Oh, that's not right.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never.
How far away from it? Did it
Depends on
save?
the day, and
Please
they're
tell me it saved.
unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
I killed myself.
And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty
I am not paying
aside,
attention.
they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
The hell do you mean trail? Where's a trail? Oh, it's
Another
a
of those Fen'Harel altars.
Ah. Oh, damn it. Is Wolf on a timer? No.
Trouble coming.
Finish this.
Oh, it's okay.
Got company on the right.
Oh, I'm low.
Got it covered.
Watch your back. Great shot there.
Need to move.
Heal me. That did not heal me much.
And Rook takes that.
Oh boy, I'm at proper level.
Get clear.
Got it.
That wasn't meant for you. Fucking blocking me.
Now it's your turn.
Behind you.
Got things ready. I've got the setup. Do the rest. Behind you. Look out.
So much happening.
Get clear.
Dodge.
All set.
All right. I'll do it. Damage. That should have been.
That spot, move! That spot.
I'm ready.
I'm threatened. Okay.
Ready to go.
I pressed it. Game!
Careful. Got things ready.
You gotta move.
Fuck. That should kill me.
Righto.
My job's done. Your turn. Move now.
I'm dodging.
Get clear.
Tell your gods we won't stop.
That was so sloppy.
Better get this where it's needed.
You bet.
Ugh. No. Why are you not working, huh? You should be working, but you're not, man. What was that? Oh, I gotta do more here? This is water gun.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
I need more potions. Can I use that zip line? Can I make this jump? I can't use that. I fast travel and I have all my potions now? Bruh.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Well, anyway, Something happens somewhere remote, it could take a while for word to get out. Look up there.
I am not on the right track, like at all. I'm just wandering around.
Oh, someone selling cheese. We do need supplies for the kitchen. Nev, is this a good place to shop?
It's not bad. I'll make sure we get a good deal before we leave.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
Why buy the others? I don't understand.
I do also carry some cheese of indeterminate origin. It just shows up.
Fruit, vegetables, I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone. It's good quality.
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. The middle one's picky.
What do you got?
Supplies for your woodworking needs. Best in the city.
Interest you in fine imported cheese?
Have a good day.
Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold. I have it all.
Cat,
It's a kitty.
are you friends with someone here?
No, that's an appearance, not actual.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. Watch your back! Let's finish this. Hey, bro. Set up and rest. Something's ready.
Why isn't this working? I'm pressing it, dog.
You gotta move.
Ready when you are.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
What am I looking for? Oh, I gotta go back up there.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
World map.
Manifestation.
It's not worth leveling that up. Not gonna worry about all that. Until later. I have better stuff.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
Will you leave?
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Inrathus, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Present time.
Look who's thoughtful.
That's the present? That's it? No flirting, nothing? Bruh. Let me talk to my fucking companions, bruh.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I hate you, but my point still stands. Let me talk to my companions, bruh. Let's shoot the shit. Talk about, I don't know, fucking cheese.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Bruh, like...
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking.
But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
It better be a Titan.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a Titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Why can I flirt with you the most? I would do so in a different character, but I don't want to on this.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
I talk to Varric. Please, game, let me talk to Varric. No.
So
Still can't talk to you.
Scoutharding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing?
This is some bullshit. Apply Sunder. How can I tell if I guess the plus? Detonates overwhelmed. And Dave. Then it's Sunder. Okay. I think I understand the combos now. Where we go?
We need that report Irulan was asking about. If Elgar'nan and Gillenang control people...
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Do I have to time it better? I still don't understand, game.
Company, get ready.
Nice work, Rook.
What's this?
Rook, hi. Hey.
Fuck it, I'm here.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it. Every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Belara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
Attention.
You fucking
Seemed
fizzle.
pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repair... Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Is this a bailout? Fucking another wheel of cheese. Ahala.
those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
I deserve hazard
There
pay.
we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know,
God,
ignoring
that's
that reality
so
itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
If I don't want it. I gotta fight 3?
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
My eye.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good.
My
Thank
chapstick.
you, by the way, for
Moisten
helping out.
these
You
kissable
have
little
better
lips.
things to do. I know.
I do. I can flirt with everyone so much more than I can flirt with the Tevinter girl, and that upsets me.
Yeah, sure. There's bigger problems out there. Doesn't mean this isn't important.
I appreciate that. Okay, one more to go.
Can I check approval ratings? Is that the... That is! Harding's a 4. Okay, so she is my most.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You're already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you.
Man, it's been a
We're
decade
helping lots
since
of people
Inquisition, so
everywhere.
I
Like
still
that.
don't know if veil jumpers make sense. God damn it, gotta get my groceries. The controller's dying! The 3 again? Is Desire. Pretty environment. Is it? So there it is.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Didn't mean to do that. Just trying to jump. Where are the other ones at? Oh, I need 2. Oh, this was a secret? What the hell is a fire cube then? A yump. There's gotta be an area, right? Unless the other one only required 2. And I didn't read. Oh, it's over there. I'm fucking blind. How the hell am I? How do I get over there? Nope. Oh.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
How do I manipulate this? Because I'm not a mage. So like...
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Why is that the comedy
keeping
option?
reality from falling apart is important, but other Veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Then why bring it up?
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
You kick him. Again, I have a flirt option. Oh, it's not a flirt option.
What happened to your brother?
She flung into a portal or some
Syrian.
shit.
His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Nodus Strathalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
You're
Why does it
reminding
feel
me
like
of
it
Meryl.
was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Yep. Do I have a... No. Undiscovered. What's this about companions?
Be ready.
See who ends this. Something's ready.
I didn't connect. Ooh, what's this? Who has overwhelmed though? Hold on. Detonate Sunder, applies weaken. Apply Sunder, detonates overwhelm. No one has overwhelmed though. So whatever.
There's a problem.
There it goes.
Take your shot.
Let me jump. Not let me jump. Let me fucking grab that. Alluvium wraps. There's a wolf.
This is where Taynor was hidden. His blight. Didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros didn't make it. It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
What is this? I wish I had medium armor. I'll try it out. Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that... I think that's Tainer.
Get clear.
No, he dropped something.
I'm so sorry, Tainer. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus.
What a tragedy.
Let's hope we can still save him. Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nuk.
Ew, you got like
Horus's
people
companion,
hands, bruh. No.
Let's get you home, little one.
No. Do you mantle any slower, dude? I can charge everything on it?
So, hiring the Demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Eyes sharp out there.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough Belgians to handle this.
There's a huge cage.
That's Gus.
For a gross ass little bug.
Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now.
I mean, kill
I
Gus.
don't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Hello, little Morrigan.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Do you have decent medium armor? No.
Send your friends my way. Tell them
Are you a dude or a woman?
Have a look and keep my stores full.
I can't get any. Ooh. A tea set. Sure.
See you again.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting. I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But
God,
more
all
necks
I
will
hear is
present
Sandra.
themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, Killing him isn't the contract.
The Anton are part of the King, right?
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Anton army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Sure.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district.
I feel like you guys should be more wary of me, given Kunari, but it's fine.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between your new
Look down.
Look down? I look down. I jump down. Goodbye, world.
Get ready.
Violence?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
What's this? Something else.
A fine evening is not repairs.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Wait, is it canon that the player Grey Warden is dead and Allison
The right finishing touches.
fucked Morgan? Is that what this game made canon? No, I didn't mean to give the pores things. No!
Would you like to see what we have?
Oh, you look strange.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium.
We have herbs for everything.
Is there an achievement to pet all the kitties?
Oh, Sineadon. Good to see another Kunari who isn't one of the dust-brained Antam.
Yeah.
As well. Looking for a gift?
Do they have levels? No.
This is where Viago told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
Where's the fast travel? Down here. What's in here? This isn't on the map.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Hey, are you with the Antam? You should be. With the Antam expanding, it's the right time for Kunari to join.
The fuck?
People complain, but I think this city's doing better under the Antam.
There's a lot of Kunari here.
I'm on it. Easy enough.
Oh, what's through here? Now the environments are so pretty.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
What's this way?
Banjo Van Dam stopped me on my way to work.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin! There you go. They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
I'm holding my button down.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Hello, am I? 16? I'm so close. Do I have a clip on you? That's the smash ability. It's a smash ability, and this is a strike ability. This is my other earbud.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the
he
contract
missing
at
his
the usual
head?
place across from Teir and Viago. Just
Oh,
follow
fuck.
the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way. Here's another crow mark.
Oh, fuck.
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton stumbled up the tower. Something about
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Onyx crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Back on the ground soon. On. Grip.
What's in here? Wood. No, it's not wood. Yes.
You falter, and we are empowered!
Company, get ready. Got it covered. Let's finish this.
That doesn't do a lot of damage.
Ready, Rook?
Not too bad.
Take it down!
Get clear. Not looking good, Rook.
Of course.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
What hit me?
Got it. How's your chest? Rook, you're hit.
I'm fucking bleeding to death.
My job's done. Your turn.
Just say when. Thanks, Lucas. Anytime.
I'm good to go.
Get clear.
Move fast. Nice move, Brooke. Got it.
target. Teleport?
All set. Clear out. All set.
Only your gods will miss you.
Why does sword and shield have to be so much fucking better than two-handed? I want a Oonga Boonga, but Oonga Boonga is just inferior.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Viranti was.
Famous or infamous?
Boss, over here! Take them out, quick!
Now's your chance. End it now.
Right. Anyway,
Famous or infamous?
because you're a mage killer, you turn that title on Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadow's work before.
Why did I go up there?
Good work, bro.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Treviso is ours.
This is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crows!
Holy hell!
Time to finish it.
Corvid Close. Do you have any more dialogue, sir? Obey by example. Down here.
Traitors guarded this city, that is true. But Ontown do not respect traitors. I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
What?
I am will made flesh. So much
In the fuck are you?
But the butcher denied has come from me.
What the fuck are you?
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods!
He can still talk while blinded like this? We'll ask questions after he's dead.
Are you Darkspawn 5?
Now's your chance. Fear! We rise. We brave.
I think we've
I'm hitting
Coming Master's dead.
parry button.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Was he being fed Darkspawn? I did not read that fully.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Ivenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting.
Can I not be an asshole to this
And the
dude?
Butcher?
You two are right.
Am I not allowed to
You
be
had
an
help
asshole?
taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Ivenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
What is this? Nope, that's not the right buttons.
You ever talked to Jakobus?
Almost there.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Okay. I'm not paying attention.
Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Oh, I can just keep selling. Okay.
Have you tried kale? Some people
Fucking drop dead.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Why not?
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Nah, I'm so broke. No! I have been stopped by a wooden door. I have no power to do. Bust to it. These weak baby hands, Spade.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Ugh.
So, Is there a reason we're not talking about Hilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on.
Oh.
No, the last one just left.
I'm not gonna fix
your
that.
coffee talk.
So, you have something?
Tea is fucking
The
delicious.
crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not
dislike
paranoid.
you.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Hilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Door will look up in a fucking giant mitts.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your tea?
Bold and refreshing. I feel ready for anything. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
My little coffee date at fucking 10 o'clock at night is fine. We're gonna sleep wonderfully. Do we ever go down south to Navarra? This map is so confusing to look at. Time to upgrade you, big boy.
I will answer.
How does he get all the good shit? Can I talk to you? No, I'm not allowed to. Wait, what was that? Oh.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
No. Don't box me.
Rook, do
How
you
dare
have a
you.
minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Wait, did she die? I thought she got kidnapped.
For me?
Where's Maeve at?
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
Fuck no.
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
Why is my controller so weird about that?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Bellara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to. Honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere.
Again, that's not...
After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook. With some things, at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus? Helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Oh, that was that. Let me talk to you.
Couldn't be one god. It had to be free.
Sitting there sipping on coffee. I thought the Barrett that he's gave. Oh, alright.
Normally, my advice on big
Package outside. Is there any casual in? That is so ugly. This outfit is so much better. What's that?
Onward, dweller.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
This dialogue again, dude.
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway.
Too many undead for my taste.
Targets ahead.
Got it.
We need to close it. On the jump.
Can I access my...
There's no end to these undead. Someone's raising them.
Look left.
Got us in the distance. Got it. Watch out!
What? What the fuck?
That probably hurt.
Why did we go in slow-mo for so long?
Still in one piece.
Watch your back.
Rook gets up.
All set.
Gang. The fuck?
Say the word. Nice work.
How's that? Nice move, bro.
They're down.
Thanks, Lucanus.
What is this?
Company.
On it.
Under fire.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Clear out.
Understood. Not half bad.
I get a wisp to follow me. Get a taste of your own medicine.
On it.
Connors takes out. One.
Understood.
End it now.
I'll do this without a wisp.
Let's do this again. Got us a range. Watch it.
God, you hold that attack so long.
How's that? Well, Rook, that goes to you.
They're at range.
Finale moves yours.
That should speed things up.
Who the hell keeps
Goddess of...
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Okay, it's him.
Take the shot. Stay covered. Of course. Take this shot. Fire. Look out. Made it through. Got company. Stay covered. Got us from a distance. Now's your chance. They're at range. Move now.
Those undead looked elven. Ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Everyone still alive?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Just give me better medium armor, damn it.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Stay on. Death surrounds that thing.
Take it down. Thanks, Lucanus.
Watch your right. We need to close it.
Stagger him at. What the fuck do you mean block? He's actively attacking.
The storm unfinished.
I'm ready. Let's go. Finished. I've got the setup.
going on on the screen. I can't see the fucking Harry Cruz. What hit me?
Got it covered.
What? It's drawing power from the Fates air.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
That should weaken it.
Who hit me?
He's back.
Yeah, that's a cool game, but fucking indicator doesn't appear.
Got it.
Fuck off.
Got it.
Naughty again! This is an assassin's nightmare!
Weakening the Fater. Keep going. That should weaken it. Thanks, reconnaissance.
I recognize I'm not the proper level for this. No. I'm pressing it.
Stay in cover!
under fire. Look out! Time to finish it. On it.
Is back. Turn.
Great. Watch it. Now you've got it covered. Got us a range. My job's done. Your turn.
Stop!
Let's do this again.
What's left?
Done. Got it.
On the job.
Not too bad. I've got the setup. The rest.
Understood. Hold on.
Bruh.
We need to close it.
No! He was almost dead, bro. Oh, no.
Beware the ancient that sleeps.
Bro.
Here, dweller. Death and blood.
I'm not.
Have
World map. Does it tell you the level requirement for some of these? No, it doesn't. The fuck?
That warehouse the Venatori were in.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
Gosh, so tragic. I fought so hard for so long.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Ballara's cereals, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways,
Independent
the desperate.
investigator.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper. Thanks.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers.
Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here
One,
first.
I'll save this one for the Viper. Leaving the papers to me?
No.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
That's my secrets.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Take your time with it.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's
another
easier.
rebellion.
But you like us, right?
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account. You would have done it this one. You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbor. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rock, no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city. For a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
We are technically squatting in the lighthouse.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Was it? No, you don't need it.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here.
Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said
Fuck
no.
yeah!
Get it here! Scandal and enchantment! Read it here!
I have no money now, but it's so worth it.
Return again.
The latest chapter is here.
What's this?
The real news in Docktown. Get it here!
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real news in Docktown. Get it here!
Paper, thanks.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
You all right?
Huh? Yeah.
Do I have medium Vithor on? I do.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You got motherfucking highways and shit.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
Got a lot of coins.
Said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
That was a lot of coin for just 2 fish. He's an informant, isn't he?
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. Basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
The dialogue does not match the choice at fucking all, ever. And I wish my choices were seen or parents. What's the quest that's right there?
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good we found Darren's Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away. Ilario, what happened? What do you mean? Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
The fuck do you mean he can't dwell on this?
Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Nah, bro, you say this
Boys,
shit.
enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Bro is a
Ilario
fucking
can be a
traitor.
handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
That's that? That's okay. What's this? Nope.
Prison elven guards. Darkspawn. As if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough. Spotted any more Darkspawn? Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Right away.
How do I make more money?
Take a look. See you again.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right,
you far gonna...
right. Take it
Are you
back.
in Mabari? I feel like you should be bigger if you're in Mabari.
Be ready.
Ready if you are. Let's end this.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
Right. I should have considered the political nightmare before all else. Just let the man unleash an ancient evil and kill my crew.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters.
How dare you?
Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Controller.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Hold on.
Are you kidding me?
Not what I said.
I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon.
Dorian?
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden
I hate
Commander
your hair.
Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset.
I'm gonna smack
Was it
that
something
ball
I
head.
said?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing.
I mean, you were part of the Inquisition.
It's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni.
They did.
We were going to
They
change
did you
Tevinter
so
for the
dirty.
better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
So now what? The First Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Are they gonna expand on Lyrium being alive?
I need to talk to Varric.
Like a microorganism or something?
Dumort's breath. I wasn't expecting to see the surface.
Can I really upgrade it again already?
Abundance.
Holy hell, I can.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Is this place changing? Seeing the kitchen. Is she also in the kitchen? Or are they with Barrett?
Found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Ladies.
It did. Well,
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Yeah, but I want your BO infecting our fucking pantry, dude.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solas cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solas.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
We're going to the Andfels, I see.
The deeper currents.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Isn't the Andfels a desert?
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Ranged attackers! You come back.
Keep fucking up my buttons.
Darkspawn are here. But light on this island must be running wild.
We'll just have to deal with it.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can.
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
All of these memories, he's personally involved.
The Dreadwolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
I like spirits of negativity. Where like
Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
What the fuck?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Why are you on fire?
We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanuris know it.
This is orc.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
What the hell is happening?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Was this? What's this? Again, I don't understand this. It's over here.
I'm sorry, Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
It's a griffin.
Would you like me to get you something?
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
We're not alone.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
That was that spin you just did. I'll probably be back here later. So, is it up there? It is. I gotta go through the fucking dream again. How do I? Oh, that. Fuck it. Does that lead to Orzammar? Or another Dwarven tag? I'm really hoping it does.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation.
But did they have to make Darkspawn look so goddamn goofy?
You believe me?
That the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
I think you're lying.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
It's a motherfucking griffin!
Easy, boy.
Why is that?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
Well, obviously I'm a
Mind telling
Canary.
me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Griffins eat dark. So are they immune to the corruption?
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
I don't like you already.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Man, that is gorgeous.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I already found a goddamn it, man. I need these more.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let her get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Before this gig, I can avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
I didn't redo that thingy. What's Harding got this new? Never mind. Oh yeah, I can do this in combat.
Got things ready.
Remy, where are you?
Your name's Darvin? A fucking stupid name.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
You're not very upsetty spaghetti about losing your friend. So I guess since you're a Grey Warden, you're used to it. I'll accept that.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
What's all this?
Now I wondered what happened to him. They're mine. I like to carve.
How'd they end up here?
The Griffins. They take things to make a nest. Or play pranks. I don't know.
Now, why are you such a antsy bitch? Chill out, dude. Nope. You jump. Fucking cowards.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a lot up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
I feel like Instant Griffins are bad.
Make this quick.
That should have been a bigger.
I see it.
What is this?
Finale Meteor. My job's done. Your turn.
Fucking shotgun things at me, you dick.
Now it's your turn. Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far.
That's a lot for that, guys.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Motherfucker. Ended up.
What is that?
Is that emissary?
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Can Griffins get blighted? I'm assuming they can. Everything can blighted.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay. Just calm down.
Probably more Darkspawn magic will work back it.
Heads up. We've got one more Darkspawn. Me.
Bro, he's getting so many good weapons. What's fine, man? Why did that go to the left? What the hell? Ooh, that's a lot of tendrils. Is this not an emissary?
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Why am I so
Your
much?
time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Surely you got some eggs,
Maybe we
right?
could help get them back.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong? It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
An archdemon.
It has to be.
Nev, I'm...
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's...
No.
Two
You got back
archdemons?
just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
Not when I chose.
Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
I mean, giving them Tevinter is not good, like at all.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Dog, I just unlocked you.
Dragon circling.
I didn't realize fucking choices could be made like that instantly. Now we're back up here.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
God damn, I did it again.
Gift of the gods! We failed the gods!
Oh boy.
Rook, You turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Where am I going? Probably only other way.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Why doesn't this thing work?
The faithful cannot die!
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
It's light. There's a strange feeling to it. The gods are light.
Right. That's unexpected. What should we do?
Well, we came.
What's it weak to? Resistant to fire wall.
Now it's your turn.
Ow. I don't like you being on the right side. Oh, there's something wrong with my controller.
I'm ready. Let's go. It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Ah, fuck.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
we came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solas will know something.
Level 20! Okay, I respawn that. Get this. Holy hell, he's got a ton. Why, he won't heal me because he's upset? What's this? Yeah, let's get rid of this fucking... Yeah, what was that? Monoliths?
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle Blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
Wait, the other Kunari? The companion Kunari is part of the Lords of Fortune?
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a Rageling, and you were after...
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like...
What is over there? I didn't change my abilities. Heroic lead, so 1 cost. I thought I had the... Do I have to have it to change it? No.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. We're weakening it.
How?
When did Darkspawn do that?
I've heard some of the new ones do. In the back!
Got you covered.
I'm fucking up all my buttons right now.
Nice move, bro. On your left.
Got things ready.
Say it, we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it. This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance. Chance, got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a Darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayres, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher. Our provider of
She
fine goods.
should have been a
is
ghoul,
also
not a
missing. They were
whole ass
sending me
darkspawn.
reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Do the Canari have their own version of the Grey Wardens? You would think so.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
What the fuck? I need to get an angle on that. I guess going on the bridge.
Got company. We're under fire. Look out!
Way to fight, bro! Hassan!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Good job, Ev.
Made it through that one.
Here they come. On your right!
Behind you! Watch it!
Check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
What the hell is blighted?
A sealed tube with notes and code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's in peace.
Ooh, that's a really ornate chest. Oh, holy fuck.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam...
Are you
alright?
Merely a cold.
No.
Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
Burn him! I talked to my companions.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Sure. Who's in there?
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching, and out came 13 talkative Griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Well, maybe you need a new menu.
Where's he at? I should probably stop wasting my time doing all this, but I have to. I need to.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
It's still blighted.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
You know, most handsome pirate alive, Captain Jack Sparrow the third.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring.
But you had the
because the
Inquisitor
world needs you.
as your friend, and you could.
I believe I can work with that. If the gods
could have
are
communicated
using
this with him.
you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
Oh
So
wow,
you
for the
don't
first time
trust
it
him.
matched the dialogue option.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the
Lucanor is
lighthouse's
the dragon
reverberative
hunter?
oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
And then the Fade
See,
experts,
Rook,
the necromancer.
nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
What's up, little guy? Oh my god, hug him! I hate your little fucking ears. Your large ears, man.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About... 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagoth.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay. Let me see the big Canary woman.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us
Isabella.
to an Oblivion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Oh, that ended it? Damn. There's no point in running around. Oh, I'll be back. Goodbye forever.